Holy cat, what's up? Hey, beautiful. How you doing, Holy cat? You think this will be the stream where we hit 6K? I think it'll be the stream where we hit 6K. I don't have any Higonakamis though, dude. I don't have any Higonakamis, so I have no idea, man. All right, where'd the pin go? Knives are life. What's up? How you doing? Okay, where'd it go? You guys, I had a pin right here and I don't know where it went. Hang on, guys. Joe, what's up, man? Hey, man, I gotta work around my current work schedule. Joe, I wake up at 2 a.m. to go to work every day now, man. I work for it. Like, I start work at 4 a.m., so this is my day off. Yeah, happy Labor Day weekend. All right, guys, so we got a 288 starting off, which means we'll be sharpening this thing pretty damn soon. We'll be sharpening this thing pretty damn soon. We give it a few more minutes and then we'll get started. But yeah, I'll be at work on Labor Day. Anybody else got any good plans? I don't think Zint is celebrating Labor Day. I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Joe. I'm not like as romantic as the idea of like, the romantic idea of owning a farm and doing all the cool stuff. Yeah, thanks, Joe. I don't think I'm cut out for that. I don't think I'm cut out for doing farm work. We'll give it 1 minute and then we'll start with the testing. Which we got the Ozark Trail Valor, which I know a lot of y'all are excited about. Gio Yellow Aquila, what's up? How you doing? We're about to do some testing on this guy right here. Hey, you guys think we're gonna hit 6K today? We are 20 subs short of 6K right now. Gotcha, Joe. Yeah, that's a little bit less pressure just doing it for a living instead of owning the farm. That's a bit less pressure. All right, let's get the show on the road. Bella Zoe, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are 20 subs away from 6K right now. I'm hoping we see 6K before the end of this. Yeah, y'all keep your fingers crossed for me. I got that phone interview coming up on Monday. I really hope this turns into something that is good for me. Nah, 20 people aren't awake right now. We had like 24 viewers a second ago, 24 concurrents, but it's still a little early in the stream. Caleb 2323, we're doing some edge retention testing, man. We're looking to see how much cardboard we can cut up before the edge of this knife is just completely wrecked. I don't think it's going to take long on the factory edge. It was already in bad shape. What is up, Rob? How are you doing, man? Joe, I can barely gift myself $5. What are you talking about, man? That'd be kind of nuts, though. Yeah, we're 20 away from 6K. Hopefully the chat picks up. Jamie Antal, sir, what's up? Jamie Antal Senior, not sir. But what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, you get an Ozark Trail. You get an Ozark Trail. You get an Ozark Trail. But they're all the $10 Ozark Trails with bad heat treatments. And good luck. Jamie, we got an early start on the live stream today. We're doing our edge retention testing on the new Ozark Trail Valor and hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I can't believe people are still freaking out over that $10 Ozark Trail knife. Like, bro, it's over. It's done. Ozark Trail ruined a good thing. Artur, what's up? How you doing, man? Come on. Just remember, guys, we're like 20 subs away from 6K. We are almost to 6K, you guys. Like, it's gonna be a good day if we can hit that 6K. It's gonna be a good day. Are we gonna do Coneymosaurus Rex? I think I got that right. Did I get that right? Ah. Boy, the hot spots on this thing are legit, man. They're already starting to show up. Nanomosaurus. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to do Rex. That's a lot easier. I'll try to remember that. But how you doing today? How you doing today? This thing's cutting all right so far. Like, we started off on a pretty bad factory edge. So we should be sharpening this thing sooner rather than later. But for the time being, it's doing okay. It's actually surprising me with how okay it's doing. Travis, what's up? I'll give you 3 guesses what this is, and oh, let's get the light a bit better. But I'll give you 3 guesses what this one is. Well, I'll tell you what, this thing did not height train nearly as much as I thought it would. But no, we got that new Ozark Trail Valor right here. Daniel Monstop, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Really, Shantanov, what's up? How you doing? We got 14C28N, not D2. Yeah, Rex, if I'm going to be sitting here for as long as we're going to be here, I'm going to be comfortable. KO, what's up? How you doing, man? Nah, you're good, Travis. I ain't upset. I ain't upset about nothing right now. CDR Roma, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. I don't drive a Care, no. Abigail Copin, what's up? How you doing? I'd like to try lapping films. Lapping films seem like they'd be fun to work with. Why would I drive a car? I just sit on a crate of eggs and they take me wherever I want to go. Yes, CDR Roma, you already said that. No worries, KO. No worries, KO. Oh man, we gonna be here for a while, you guys. Yeah, I should probably check the spare tire on the truck, but I bet that spare tire is well over 10 years old. Ooh, that crossbow sounds like a lot of fun. I've got a sword, and like at one point I thought I'll be doing all kinds of cool shit with this, and it's just sat in the box that it came in the whole time. Ever downward and on, what's up? How you doing? Nexaru, what's up? How you doing? We're not making anything. We're doing edge retention testing on the Ozark Trail Valor knife. We want to see how much cardboard we can cut up before the edge on this thing is totally fucked. But yeah, I've actually got to check the spare tire on Truck Norris. I'm surprised your name isn't spare tire related too. I don't know, CDR Roma, your identity is unique to you alone. Anaya, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I wouldn't say troll so much as a shit poster. Spare tire shit poster. Hey, y'all do me a solid hit button, guys. We got 40 people in here and 8 likes. I'd love to see 100 before we wrap this stream up in about 6 more hours. Ania, we are doing edge retention testing on the Ozark Trail Valor. So we're just trying to see how much cardboard we can cut up before the edge on this thing is totally fucked up. Oh, I have raced other cars on a spare tire. Are you shitting me? Had a spare tire on a car for like a month, and it just drove on that bitch. Vaughn, what's up? How you doing? Pixel Reality, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, we got bug out. We got a ticket to Bug Out City. Oh my god, you guys, I just crop dusted the hell out of myself. Oh man. Oh my god. Woo! You guys. You guys, that was about a 4 or 5 second long fart, man. This scented candle next to me is going to war. Oh no. Full-size spares being on most cars. KO, what's up? How you doing? I do not have a Glock. I carry a 1911 in the Lord's Caliber 45 ACP. But, AJ Rich, what's up? We got the Ozark Trail Valor. But, no, like, for the longest time, your spare tires were like the European ones. They were smaller than regular tires. That's why it's so stupid that I was, like, racing other cars in traffic on a spare. Joseph, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. The cost on these is right around 20 bucks. No, I don't stream on Twitch or TikTok. I got a full-time job. YouTube is lucky I stream on there. Or I'm lucky I got the kind of time needed to stream on YouTube. Pixel Reality, I keep gluing this stuff back together so I can cut it again. I've only got one piece of cardboard. I don't know how much $20 is in... Is that British pounds? Nah, CDR, like, you're cool, man. You're coming in with the right kind of bullshit. You ain't coming here with, like, racist bullshit. You're not trying to be insulting. This is actually kind of fun. I don't know how much that is in British pounds, I'm going to be honest. I'm American, so I've never had to worry about that conversion rate. Nobody here spends British pounds. I'm 45 years old, man. I'm fucking old. Archer, no, 45 is the first pistol I ever owned. The only one I've ever owned. I know how to take a 1911 apart, clean it, fix it, put it back together. And I mean, let's be fair, it won 2 world wars. Zachy Gaming, what's up? How you doing, man? I am doing good. Hey, Woodinator, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, hey, Woodinator, you need to let me know whenever we're trying to do a podcast, man. Yeah, it's just like the first car that I had after I got my driver's license was a Dodge. So now I'm a Dodge guy, apparently. Joseph, we just started like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, we just started like 20 minutes ago. Master Shake 44 2019. There we are. Master Shake 4 2019. What's up, man? CDR Roma, go do your important work. But this is the Ozark Trail Valor. Yeah, we're still on the factory edge, Joseph. We did strop it. We did strop it. Because we hit like 400 something on the tester. But no, Master Shake, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge on this will hold up to the cutting the cardboard. Security, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, this thing is only available at Walmart, so either go to Walmart, see if they got it, or look up and see if you can order it online. Younes Bastis, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, now that being said, I would never say buy this knife when there's a Civivi right next to it in Walmart. I'm not super impressed by this, but at least the steel seems to be doing good so far. You know, we're hitting a half hour on a factory edge that started just shy of or around 300. And we're still going. Just remember, guys, we are about 20 subs away from 6K. Like, we are almost at 6K, you guys. All right. Got another good one. Security, I appreciate that, man. We're trying to hit that 6K today. One viewer during the test stream. I'm not good at guessing, dude. I'm not good at guessing. I hate doing that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I miss Punisher being here, but I know we're going too early in the day for him. Josephine, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I learned to shoot on 22 long rifle. My uncle was just like, it doesn't matter how big the hole in the paper is. It just matters what the location is on it. And I know he wasn't looking to spend a whole bunch of 45 ACP money on teaching somebody to shoot that was, you know, like 13, 14 years old. Henry Flores Sanchez, what's up? How you doing? Mizu, what's up? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Penguin, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid. Hit that like button if you'd be so kind. I'd greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'd love to shoot my 45 more. It's actually nice down here right now, Joseph. It's actually nice down here right now. But, Toby Patrick, what's up? How you doing? I'd love to spend more time on the range with the 45, but I already don't get range time right now anyways. Bearded Death, what's up? How you doing? This is not a Smith & Wesson. This is not a Smith & Wesson. This is an Ozark Trail Valor from Walmart. Jackson Cutie, what's up? How you doing? My 45 is basically a mutt. My uncle kit bashed a whole bunch of spare parts he had together into a gun, so it's not any particular brand. It's just a bunch of parts he slapped together. Mikey Cage, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's still pretty sharp. Crispy Bacon, what's up? How you doing? No, I haven't done any ceramic knives. That's kind of on the list to do, but I need to drop by Harbor Freight. Yeah, it is 1911. It is 1911, the winter of 2 world wars. Dance, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing edge retention testing. Well, I hope they learned a damn good lesson, CDR Roma. Actually, I can sharpen ceramic. Where the hell is it? Now, it would take me a very, very long time, but I can sharpen ceramic. I don't know where the ceramic cutter that I got went, but I've got a little bitty ceramic box cutter. Yeah, one of the last times I saw my uncle alive, he brought me my 1911, my 22 long rifle pistol. I take that back. I own a pistol and 22 long rifle. That's also a 1911. Calicone Life, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. No, I went out of my way to find it. A buddy of mine that was doing gun sales at the time had a Chiappa, which that thing, ooh, it's temperamental about the ammo you feed it. It's real temperamental about the ammo you feed it. Mikey Cage, yeah. This is 14C28N according to Ozark Trail, so we should be seeing decent edge retention. Now, that being said, we haven't gotten a whole lot of time doing this yet, so the edge still may go on the fast side. But the fact that we didn't have the edge go in like 15 minutes is a good sign. Yeah, we're doing edge retention testing, man. We're looking to see how long this will go before the edge is totally wrecked. Right now, we're on the factory edge. We haven't sharpened it yet. Chris, I work retail, man. I take home all the cardboard I can eat. Yeah, I got that little 22 pistol specifically to take to the range. Because again, the size of the hole in the paper doesn't matter. Only the location matters. Gregory Meredith, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Well, for the long-range fun, you want to buy a rifle, but it's, again, the smallest caliber that you need for the range you're shooting at. Or I would say the cheapest. Thank you for that, Chris. I'm out in Georgia, Bearded. I am out in Georgia, man. Hey, we on East Coast time here. Face Rap, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Oh, I hate when it does that. Come on. There we go. Face Rap, I'm doing good, man. Doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a good time. But yeah, the whole channel is knife oriented. The only time we break off from that is if somebody reaches out to me via email and offers a free flashlight to check out, or maybe a free multi-tool. So I have sharpened a Tonto on the precision adjust. I got it close to right, but there were still a couple of small complaint issues. And it's just like everybody else, that transition right there. I got it close to right, but there was still some issues with it. The time I tried to sharpen the face wrap, I have got 30 some odd weeks worth of knives backed up to carry. I think it's like around 35 weeks worth of knives to still carry and review. I don't need anything sent in. Yeah, the only rifle that I own right now is a Charter Arms AR-7 Explorer. Diesel Berry Sports Highlights. What's up? How you? No, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Man, my vision sucks. Yeah, face wrap, it's a lot of knives. So what that means is, of course, I'll be picking up new stuff. I'll be picking up new stuff as something grabs my attention, as I must have that for review channel. But if things get real lean around here and I can't buy anything new, I'm still covered for quite a while. I've got stuff from over a year ago I still haven't carried because too much new stuff has come in. Face wrap, I've got a pretty decent idea of how to throw knives. I haven't thrown a knife in a long time. I don't have a good backstop set up for knife throwing. And I don't have any good throwing knives. If I had a good backstop in the room for it, then I'd definitely be making a few throwing knives just to go out and play with. We already know epoxy resin knives aren't going to work. So many other people have tried that. There's no point in me rehashing that. We already know epoxy resin knives aren't going to work. Like, we won't even get one cut on the cardboard out of it. Hey, Woodinator, I am off today, but I gotta be awake at 2 a.m. to go into work tomorrow, dude. Chayton, what's up? How you doing? Trust me, if I wasn't off today, I'd already be at work. Brandon Hikes, what's up? How you doing? Itchy Ted, what's up? How you doing? Dude, I work in retail, man. I'm not giving out that much personal information online. It's just not a good idea. No, I'm not a trucker, my dude. Um, no, like I thought about getting into trucking and thought about picking up a CDL back during my first marriage. And given the nature of my ex-wife, I already knew that was going to be her cheating on me the whole time I was out driving. I was like, yeah, that's off the table. And they might be adults, but I still got kids in this state, so I don't feel like being gone weeks on end. We're going to try this one. Roland Roberget, what's up? How you doing? I hope I got that right. But we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how much cardboard this knife can cut up before the edge is totally wrecked, and I think we're at totally wrecked. Let's see. Let's get the forbidden moonshine out. Oh God, you guys. The gone crappin' sign's about to come out. Yeah, I tried. Like I normally read things like they're spelled. I tried. I attempted. Meg, what's going on? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing on the Ozark Trail Valor Axis Lock. Okay, so we got that. And yeah. Guys, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes here. Y'all say a prayer for me. Oh my God, like I have, it went from 0 to 100. All right, you guys, I'm back. Sitting there fighting for my damn life, and not a one of y'all came to help me. Holy shit. Oh, face wrap, I appreciate that. Demon 21, what's up? How you doing? I appreciate the prayers, like, my God. Docker, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing our usual. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, I already know we're doing this way too early for Punisher to be in here, man. Sorry. Martin Kroll, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing edge retention testing on the Ozark Trail Valor Axis lock. We just had to stop and see how dull we are right now. We're taking our anger out on cardboard. Oh, dear God. Whew. We'll get started back up in about 3 minutes here. And let me tell you, this right here is hot spotting so damn bad. Like, that's already starting to hurt, and it's only been 45 minutes. Oh. Bloop, what's up? How you doing, man? No tornado. Oh, boy. It's like that 500 that you saw on the edge sharpness tester is a really high number. That's a really high number, but we're looking for 600. Yeah, Martin, I sharpen my own stuff. I've got a fixed angle sharpener that does a real good job. We're going to be breaking that out sooner rather than later. Hey, Bloop, I'll put socks on for $2. I dare you. Just remember, guys, we're like 20 subs away from 6K. 20 subs away from 6K, man. Let's try to reach 6K today. That's where my pen got off to, and my marker. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Found it. Man, that hotspot's going to be so bad later. Yeah, I'm like at 5980 right now. Like, we are so close to 6K, it's not funny. I can feel it in my bowels. I think we can do this today. All right, let's get back on it. Sergio Jubea, what's up? I bet I didn't pronounce that right. Sergio Jubea. Sergio Jubea, we'll go with that. I don't have any ballast songs, sorry. It's not a huge gap in the handle, but it's enough. Yeah, we're real close. We're real close to 6K. Oh, she's snagging bad. It doesn't help that, Demon 21, no, I do not. Yeah, it's not helping that this box wasn't in good shape. When the cardboard's all wrinkled up, it doesn't cut very good. Yeah, like so if I buy something, it's got to be something that I can carry for a week at work and do a full review on. I can't really carry a butterfly knife, and I don't really know all the tricks to make it look cool. You know, it's kind of like fixed blades. That's why we don't really do fixed blades on the channel. I can't carry them at work. I've got an OTF. Is it in the graveyard? Yeah. Yeah, now that being said, that is a clone of a, or a knockoff of a, I believe a Microtech Scarab. David Soller, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and sharpen this thing. That edge be toast. No, I don't have any gravity knives. If I'm gonna buy an OTF, or if I'm gonna buy a gravity knife, I'm gonna spend the money on a high quality one, and those are a bit too expensive for this channel. Are we at 5.99? Hell yeah! Oh no, Martin, I will show off the Mall Ninja stuff. Like, so the core of the channel, we do a lot of budget knives. And I've done plenty of Mall Ninja crap. So like, I don't care. I appreciate that, David. Like, I don't care. I will show off and flex a Mall Ninja knife any day of the week. All right, so here comes the fun part. You're holding a soup knife. Soup starts with a B, right? Well, I guessed what kind of knife you're holding. Well, he didn't say guess right. He just said guess. Leo Walker, what's up? How you doing, man? Josh, what's up? How you doing? Well, David, he just said guess. He didn't say guess right. He said guess, and I guessed soup knife. Mr. Rogers 317. Nice find, dude. All right, David. Enjoy, man. Appreciate you dropping by. You guys, we are at 5.99K. We can get to 6K. We can get to 6K. How long do we got before someone comes in with the her masturbation shit? Hucky Town Original, what's up? How you doing, man? This thing is great. Yeah, the work sharp's fantastic. The only the only issue I have with work sharps is the 220 grit stones go smooth like so damn fast. Yeah, I've sharpened 14C a good few times now. Martin, the fixed angle system is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, getting rid of the skill curve on this. I'm still learning how to freehand sharpen. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get a decent edge, man. This sharpens easily enough. It's not bad. It's not like trying to sharpen D2, but like I'm still learning how to freehand sharpen. I'm not that good at it yet, so this saves me a lot of headaches. And for the kind of testing we're doing here, we need to be hitting 17 degrees per side consistently on the knife, so we got a level playing field. So this thing does a lot of heavy lifting for me. And like right here where I can't freehand sharpen a Tonto worth of shit. right, David, we'll see you later. Like, I can fudge my way through freehand and get like some kind of edge on the worst gear possible. I've got a really nice sharp all stone that I still haven't gotten the hang of yet. Just a guest. What's up? How you doing? All right. So we're not getting a burr. So we're going to switch to the next stone that's not worn down smooth and work on getting a burr now. PC Ray, what's going on? This is a sharpening system, man. This is a fixed angle sharpener. Yeah, as Hines, if I was good on a stone, like if I had good solid stone skills, I'd definitely be doing that because it's way faster. Like this thing will do a great job putting a crazy ass edge on a knife, but man, it is slow. Wally Pizza, yeah, it'll do that. It should do that. I've got 320 grit in here right now. Yeah, it's doing Tonto things. Oh well. Yeah, work sharp, precision adjust, professional. Yes, sir, Wally. Now, if you're using this to sharpen something that's like 12 inches long, you definitely want the little brace that comes with it up under the clamp. Because like you can go all the way out here with the stone. Your knife is probably going to flex up and down as you're sharpening, so you'll have to account for that, but it'll do it. Cans, what's up? How you doing? No, man, this is an Ozark Trail. This is a Walmart special. Long Toke for Jesus 420. What's up? How you doing? Either direction works really good, man. I find it easier to control going back and forth. This is the Valor, just a guest. Oh yeah, that bullshit wall hanger steel probably won't take a good edge no matter what you do. Keith Bedner, what's up? How you doing? Oh no, I push hard. Like I push hard regardless. Like I love this sharpener, but man, it's slow. This is coming from Neebs Knives himself. He was saying push down as hard as you're comfortable with. The only thing is when you're pushing down hard on this one, your blade flexes. It flexes down just a bit, but I'm not bothered by it. I'm doing good, man. Doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. I'm doing good. Which, by the way, guys, we are at 5.99K. We are working towards that 6K, man. I'm trying to earn 6K today. This 14C is not raising a burr. That's driving me up the damn wall. I know I'm apexed. I know I'm apexed. I gotta be. I will say this is easier, but it ain't faster, at least not for me. Oh yeah, no, Martin, I love this just for the fact that it lowers the skill ceiling. Like I don't have to sit here and blow like hours. Like I can practice freehand sharpening when I want to. I appreciate that, David. Yeah, I was checking out. Like I was scrolling through or scrolling through shorts and all that, and I picked up a live stream of a guy sitting there with a bunch of face paint spouting just spouting absolute gibberish, and there was like 321 people watching. It's like, bro, I'm actually doing something here, and like I'm barefoot in my basement streaming for 41 people, which I'm happy y'all are here. Don't get me wrong. It's like I'm actually doing something. Like I'd love to see numbers. Okay, now I'm feeling a good burr. Always TTWC all day. What's up? How you doing? David, you're fine, man. Nobody has to donate unless they really want to. Zardy, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, no, there was a guy with borderline ICP clown makeup on and just spouting absolute gibberish. And there's like 321 people watching. And it's like, bro, way to game the system. Like, I'll respect the fact that you've gamed the system really well. But man, and I get it. This is a real small niche. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people. I saw one guy. He was streaming himself sleeping. And it's like, bro, I need to be doing that. Oh yeah, no, ice cream man. No, that's the sleep paralysis demon. God, man. Oh, we have talked about that guy so many times. And then there's times where he is just sitting there talking to the camera and talking to the audience, and a lot of it is just random phrases and utter nonsense, but it's not the same kind of nonsense as he does when the toilet's around his neck. All right, on to 1200 grit. Well, I think a lot of the people coming in and watching those guys are just there to throw verbal abuse at them. Brando, I will let you guess what's on the chopping block today. Talbot, what's up? How you doing? White Noir, what's up? We got a fixed angle sharpener, man. We got the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. It's a knife sharpener. Hey, Woodinator, what time zone are you in? Masinko, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, you won't regret picking it up. If you're on a budget, though, the Precision Adjust Elite will do the same thing, just slower. No, I am totally real human. Let's do skateboards. All right, so that makes the live streams a lot more, or the podcast a lot more possible. Man, I wish it wasn't at like 9 p.m. I bet that was fun to watch, Talbot. I bet that'd be fun to watch. Oh, nice, Brando. David, I don't know either, man. Like I said, it's a real small niche, and a lot of the people that do watch don't have the kind of money to just throw at it, you know? It's not like guys watching these streams have, extra money to donate to the stream. Like I'm not in it for the money. Like, the channel needs to support itself, and I'd love for it to help pay some bills around the house. But, you know, doing this for a live stream, you really gotta like what you're doing. Now, if I was in this for the money, I probably would have given up about a year ago. Zach Cole, what's up? How you doing, man? All right, on to 3,000 grit. Martin, I'll do it for $10. With my faith in the Lord, I shall handle this poisonous serpent, and if I shall be bitten by this poisonous serpent, I shall not seek the help of a medical professional. Can I get an amen? We got about 45 minutes out of a factory edge that started at 288, so I think we're okay. But we haven't gone in on a brand new edge. That factory edge was kind of garbage. I will say, Brando, this thing hotspots like a son of a bitch. David, I think I've had the channel for a little over 2 years now. So, like, I'm doing something in this small of a niche, and I've been at this for 2 years. You know, without me... Shanty C, what's up? You know, without doing a giveaway every week, which I can't afford to do, the growth is going to be... The growth is slow. The growth is slow without doing constant giveaways. Well, no, we stropped it. If you saw, we stropped it and got it down to about 300. The spot that like, it was around 300 when we started. All right, finally. Okay. Shanty, I'll let you guess what country I'm from. Yeah, I don't have much cleavage to show, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, David, it happens. Like the number of people watching will rise, it'll fall, it'll bump up, it'll drop off. Like 45 right now is a pretty good number for this channel. I don't use honing steel. I've got diamond emulsion on yeah, now we're down to 30. Um I've got diamond emulsion on these drops. That is more than enough to get this thing like nice and screaming sharp. That said, you guys that are hanging out right now, please sub. We're so close to 6K, it's not funny. Well, believe it or not, the number of views when I was streaming like late at night was lower than the ass crack of the morning, and I'm not sure exactly why. All right, let's see if we've done something. J Mac, what's up? How you doing, man? Come on, what are we doing here? Yeah, apparently the paper's going on strike. There we are. Jesus. Now we're hoping for 150 or less on the edge sharpness tester. We're hoping. Otherwise, I may have to strop it a second time. $166. Yeah, let's break the strops back out. David, I'll let you guess where I'm from. Yeah, let's drop this one more time. Yeah, stream. I'm in North Korea right now. You are exactly right. No, I'm in the U.S. Tracy Ice Tray, what's up? How you doing? See, this does a little better on this now. We are using diamond emulsion. We have got 9 micron, 5 micron, 1 micron, and 0.1 micron. Okay, so this should be about as sharp as it's possible to get this. $172. That's pissing me off. I know the 14C is probably a bit on the soft side, but that's pissing me off. Jeff Fincher, what's going on? How you doing? Andy, what's up? How you doing? I spent the money to get the nicest, best tester I could because the resolution on this one is down to 1 gram. The cheapest one is at because the cheap one is at 10 gram resolution. I believe that's I believe that means you see a number that's within 10 grams. The medium one is within 5 grams, and then the high end one is within 1 gram. It'll probably shave, but that just pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. That just pissed me off. It's kind of shaving. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Michigan Grown Outdoors. So we're doing edge retention testing. We're doing edge retention testing, right? So we destroyed the factory edge. I sharpened it. We should be down below 150, and we got 192 on the electronic edge tester. Now, the steel could be a little soft, and it's not going to take that good of an edge, but I put a lot of time into getting this sharpened and dealing with the Tonto. I stropped it down to 0.1 microns, and it's not as sharp as it should be. It's just barely shaving. Kevin, I haven't tried 15V yet, but I do have some. Hang on. So which one is this one? So here we got a Manix 2 and Maximat. So the so paper on the blade, let's put it this way. We've done like one of these a week for well over a year now. All right, we're real used to this. So like I know what it should look like, because like if you do one cut on paper, it's not going to affect your edge. But here is the 15V. If I cut a lot of paper, if I cut a ton of paper, yeah, it would affect it eventually. But no, one or two cuts on the paper is not going to have any effect. At least not enough of an effect to matter. But we do have 15V to test out. No, we are not only doing one brand of knives, Michigan grown. Like I said, we have done at least one a week for well over a year now. We have done at least one a week for well over a year now. So we've done all kinds of different brands. We've done gas station trash. We've done higher end stuff. We've done Rex 121 steel. We've done Magna Cut. We've done 3CR13. We've done D2, 3V. Favorite brand is probably yeah, Nitro V is good stuff. Nitro V is right there with D2. But favorite steel to sharpen, I don't know. 9CR18 is probably the easiest to sharpen. 9CR18 is probably the easiest to sharpen and take a crazy edge and hold it for a decent amount of time. I like sharpening 9CR18. But yeah, so I can't carry a fixed blade at work, so it's folders. It's folding knives. I got to be business casual at work, so there's no fixed blade on my belt. Multi-tool I can get away with, but I'm not supposed to have one. But a fixed blade's a no-go. Yeah, 9CR18 is good stuff. Like, that right there is 9CR18. I don't remember whether or not I sharpened this. Yeah, that's a crazy good edge. Jackal Balls G, what's up? How you doing? How much you looking to spend on a knife? Yeah, we're not sharpening a Scottish Claymore. We haven't done S30V yet. We do have S30V. We have had it on Hindi, what's up? Yeah, I make my own shit too. But this has been on the table for a random roll where a 20-sided die picks the knife that we test out. It just hasn't gotten it yet. We are going to do S30V. We just haven't done it yet. Oh, y'all, my stomach's making some weird noises. Yeah, I'm not taking out the sharpener and doing this again. We are just going to run it like it is. But yeah. Now we have done S35 VN. Yeah, so basically we'll put 5 knives on the table on this card, and then we roll we roll the D20 of Destiny to see which one we get. Cliff Elmore, what's up? How you doing? We rolled a 1. We rolled a 3. There we are, nat 20. And my dice did what my dice do. They gave me a 1 and a 3 right out the gate. But yeah, circling back around. How much are you looking to spend on the daily beater knife? I don't remember whether or not you gave us an answer on that or not. All right, so the Cold Steel AD10 is going to be an excellent choice. Let me go get my AD10, man. I'll be right back. Okay, so Cold Steel AD10 right here. This thing should run you around $100. You've got a nice beefy blade with a high flat grind, and you get a good factory edge from Cold Steel. Yeah, you're not going to want to carry a Mayhem every day. But the AD10 is a S35 VN. You got a lock back here with your triad lock. That triad lock can take about 300 pounds of pressure on the back of the blade before it gives out. You can centrifugal open this thing. This is where I'd go buy one knife and beat on it and carry it for a long time. This is where I'd go. And of course, I had to put a lanyard bead on this thing. So Michigan grown, it doesn't really matter that much to me. I don't like scales that are too slick. That's the only thing. Like G10 is a really good solid option. I'm not the world's biggest fan of FRN. It just feels exceedingly cheap. Alan Correa, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, like aluminum and metal scales, I don't like that much just because they usually tend to be really slick. Titanium, there's usually extra effort put into that to make it not slick, but if you're doing aluminum or steel, they're almost always there's almost always no texturing on it. I am sure you can buy aftermarket scales for the iridium. I am entirely sure you can buy aftermarket scales for the iridium. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be glad when this thing's done, man. This thing is starting to hurt real bad to cut with. Let's see. Oh, shit, you guys. We hit 6K. Yes. Guys, we hit 6K. Appreciate it, you guys. Hey, we hit 6K. Right? Oh, man. Good day today. Rarefied. Ah, poo. Yeah, happy hunting, Brando. Well, I appreciate that. I'm always honored when people are watching from work. I will say I'm not a huge fan of Ultim just because it's ugly. I'm kind of glad the Ultim trend calmed down. Hey, Once Ty, what's up? Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Madison Music, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we just sharpened this thing as sharp as I'm pretty sure we could get. So we're going to see how long the new edge can hold up. Okay, Maine, how you doing? Welcome. Tracy Ice Tray, you're back again? Nah, Maine. When you have cardboard that's wrinkled like this right here, that wrinkle always interrupts the cut and messes you up pretty bad. Man, it feels like this is going to leave a nice fat blister when I'm done. These guys are 20 bucks at Walmart. I think $19.99. That being said, I would spend the extra 10 bucks and get a Civivi Mini Praxis before I got this. Okay. Oh, this one's going to be a lot of fun to cut up. Jesus. Yeah, it's just like with this right here, you're not getting good quality control. Like, I'm pretty sure the steel on this is kind of soft and not heat treated well, which is why we couldn't get it as sharp as we were supposed to. So I don't recommend buying this one unless you're a collector and you want the novelty of a $20 14C 28-inch knife. But you're better off buying a Civivi. Yeah, but if you're on Brando, if you're on a tight budget, man, Civivi is the way to go. 30 bucks is not a big ask for a good knife. Yeah, yonder is Civivi. I tell you what, man, I am excited about my design coming out. I'm excited about my knife coming out. I know we're not close to that yet. Aiden Miguel, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, D2 used to be my favorite steel. Hindi, I don't have my design. It's not close to coming out yet. I don't have a prototype. I don't have anything yet. Bleach might corrode your blades a little bit, Mo. I use acetone myself. Like, if you've washed your knife with, or if you've cleaned your blade with bleach a bunch of times, Megan Bacon, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, D2 used to be my favorite, but I've gotten burned by so much D2 with a bad heat treatment lately that I don't trust it anymore. But yeah, I don't get a 3-day weekend. Which, by the way, Aiden, we hit 6K subs a few minutes ago. Yeah, the only Boker Plus that I've got is the Boker Plus Strike, which I like well enough, but I shouldn't have got it with the copper scales. Copper's heavy and it makes your hands smell funny. Bon Journs, what's up? How you doing? I hope I got that right. Thank you for the $5. We are doing edge retention testing on the Ozark Trail Valor Axis Lock. Words are hard. We're looking to see how much cardboard we can cut up before the edge is completely fucked. However, Bon, you can pick out a figure if you like. Also, Jitka Lasova, what's up? How you doing? You can pick between the robot, the Grim Reaper, the Frankenstein, the Knight, the Mummy, the Scuba Guy, or the Ninja. Yeah, that Nitro V is good stuff. Fook, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Like I said, just pick out a figure. Just pick out a figure. It'll be funny. Like I said, just robot, Grim Reaper, Frankenstein, Knight, Mummy, Scuba Guy, or Ninja. All right. Bon picked out the Reaper. Oh no. The battery just died. No, the battery died. No! Looks like I'm ordering more batteries off Amazon. Mike Oxmall, what's up? How you doing? I am ordering more batteries. Son of a bitch. I just don't understand. Like, I bought a whole ass sheet of these batteries. I bought a whole ass sheet of those batteries and they're gone. Yeah, Mike, I've got a Benchmade bug out and I got a Benchmade mini bedlam. But yeah, the Ozark Trail, someone asked about my thoughts on this thing, and generally speaking, I'm not too impressed. I think tomorrow I should have a video dropping on this thing. It's up for members only right now, but it should be going public at midnight. I haven't tried any of the nicer Gerber knives, but I will say Gerber's budget stuff, I don't like them at all. I haven't gotten a good Gerber budget knife yet. I don't hate the paraframe as much as everybody else does, but Fook, 13-month check-in. Thank you for that, sir. Would you like to pick a figure out for the check-in? You've got everything except the Alien and the Reaper. All right, Hindi, appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for that. All right, Fook picked out the Frankenzombie. Movo, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, there's some bad hot spots. It's some bad hot spots, my dude. Where the hell did my entire sheet of batteries go? I'm still bothered by that. Aiden, we just sharpened it. We couldn't get it down below like 192, so I'm suspecting we got soft steel. Evil Twin, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the burr showed up at about 600 grit. We're gonna give this a neutral. A neutral. I'm not super impressed by it, but it works. I'm not happy with how badly it's sharpened. Maybe the next time we'll sharpen it, we get better numbers, but the thing with the Ozark Trail is I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, like I said, if you're looking at this and thinking of getting it, just spend a few extra bucks and get a Civivi. Like the mini Praxis is there. I haven't handled the mini Praxis, but I know it has a very, very, very good reputation. Maybe for 10. Maybe for 10. I don't want to think about how bad the rest of this piece is going to be to cut. Y'all see that, right? That's going to be bad. Yeah, I'm risking it. I'm getting into my emotional support caffeine. We got Viking Berry today. Tristan Washington, what's up? I got Viking Berry Monster, and we have got the Ozark Trail Valor right here. I don't know, Fook. It's just the flavor of Monster. And Andrews, what's up? Yeah, I do like the Stolen Valor nickname. The factory edge held up to about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Burrito 420, what's up? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing, man. We're looking to see how much cardboard we can cut up before the edge of this knife is totally wrecked. Yeah, the CJRB Pyrite, that AR RPM 9 did absolutely terrible on this. Really let me down. I'm hoping my Pyrite Light does better. I got a Pyrite Light waiting to have this done to it. Yeah, it's not an edge retention steel. However, it will take a good edge. And when we sharpened this, the best we got out of it was about a 192. So I got a feeling the heat treatment on this is about what you'd expect. I do not have the crag. No, sir. But yeah, we got the Pyrite Light here waiting to go. I did carry it and I liked it. I don't have any problems with that. I just want to know how good the steel is. At least compared to other steels on this test. All right, we're going to take about 5 minutes here and let my hand rest. That right there is chewed up bad. Oh, damn near died. Damn near died. Oh, hey, Woodinator's putting them miles in. I said, it's that old Facebook meme, man. You see me running, you better run too. Jeff Kendall, what's up? How you doing, man? You know what? We're just going to keep going. Yeah, Tristan, this thing's chewing me up. This thing's chewing me up pretty good. Yeah, we've been going for almost 3 hours now. We do indeed. We do indeed got the button lock. Yeah, tires are a nice cutting medium. I've had some knives stay sharp after cutting up tires myself, trying to get them off of the bead. I didn't cut through the bead or anything. But for those of you guys that have just got in here, we hit 6K subs a little while ago. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, guys. I really do. It's taking a lot to get here. I'm hoping next year when Blade Show hits, we're at 10K. That would be nice. And you guys, I do have a knife coming in and a steel we haven't seen before. So be on the lookout for that. No, it's DC 53. No, the steel is DC 53. Yeah, DC 53 is supposed to be D2 with a mild upgrade, basically. I hadn't heard of it either, but HX Outdoors reached out to me and asked if I wanted to review a knife, review another knife. I was like, hell yeah. It's a fixed blade, which means we can't do our, yeah, it was my first time hearing of it too. It's a fixed blade, so we can't do our usual carry and review cycle, but we can do an 8-minute video on it. We can do a review video on it and then do edge retention testing with that DC 59. Yeah, I carried the HX Outdoors Rock Fluorite, and that was D2 that they advertised at 56 HRC, and the way it performed, it looks like they were being honest about that 56 HRC, which I'm pretty sure that was meant to be tougher and less prone to chipping, is my guess on that. But at least they were honest about it. Yeah, Kajerb's been real popular in the chat today. What do you got for sale, Fook? Or do you not know off the top of your head? NA, what's going on? How you doing? Oh snap, we're at 84 likes, guys. Brendan O'Connor, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hey, y'all hit that like button, man. Let's shoot for 100. Jimbo Jism, what's up? Joe Snipe, what's up? We're doing edge retention testing on the Ozark Trail Valor axis lock. Looking to see how much cardboard we can cut up before the edge is just fucked. Saints EDC, what's going on? It's holding up okay, but my God, is it hot spotting? Like, y'all see that right there? If there wasn't a callus there, there'd be a huge blister. BS Saints, the factory edge took about 45 minutes of punishment. We sharpened it. We got it down to like a 192. It didn't take a great edge when it sharpened. Yes. Saints, this one, the pivot screw kept backing out on me, so I did dope it up with some medium thread locker. I had to do it. I didn't want to lose the pivot screw halfway through a workday. Woo Hans, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Saints, we hit 6K earlier. We hit 6K an hour and some change ago. Mint Gaming, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how much cardboard this knife can cut up before the edge is completely fucked. Is what we're doing. And I'm hanging out with you guys. Like I said, Saints, you just got to figure out what you're going to do when you're streaming. You know, a lot of guys like just talking to the camera and flipping knives open and closed, and that seems to work for them. Shit, hey, Woodinator, get it, son. Hey, what Nader's out on his run? He's run 4 miles so far. Oh, that, whoa. You know how we do, Evil Twin. Also, Arthur, I don't know if I said hi to you, but what's up, Arthur? You know how we do here, man. No gloves unless it's absolutely fucking necessary. We're not there yet. Yeah, well, if the ergonomics are bad, we gotta know. Actually, I think that might be a pretty decent blister in there. Yeah, we are gonna glove up. I believe I've got a pretty large blister up under that that callus. Let's see if this does any good. I don't like it. Hey, we got 10 more likes till we hit 100, guys. Hit that like button, man. Do it for your old pal Knives, I guess. Well, Black Smithereens, you're here watching it. Ed, what's up? How you doing, man? Paul, what's up? We are doing the Ozark Trail Valor Axis Lock, which has torn my hand to shreds. To shreds, you say? It's one of the first, Spook. We got this, we got the Elevation, we got the Sonder, and I think there's a couple others, but I could be wrong. I don't have the Sonder in hand, but I may drive up to Walmart later on and pick one up if they have them. All right, Saints. Boy, that sounds nice. Yeah, I said this is definitely a knife that I wouldn't recommend buying, unless you're a collector and you want the novelty of it. I don't recommend it. However, we got to get the testing in on it. We got to get the testing in. Yeah, Arthur, what's up? What, the Sonder? From what I saw online, and I could be wrong, I think I saw it in Reddit, which take that with a grain of salt. But the Sonder apparently doesn't have D2, it's got something else. Like it's got ACR 13 or something like that, but it's the same design as the Dropout. I'm not sure how true that is, but I still wouldn't recommend the Dropout after what I've seen. Okay, so then it's still the same thing. That's pretty cool. Okay, we have passed an hour. Yeah, that's a pretty big blister. That's not going to be fun later. All right, I need a minute. Yeah, and I don't have a good way to protect that either. The glove hurts too. The glove hurts too, and it doesn't feel good. I'll tell you what, this may be something to pick up later. I don't know. Oh. Jay Feather, what's up? How you doing, man? Let me go upstairs and grab a band-aid. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm back, guys. All right, we threw a band-aid on there. All right, Fook, have a good one. Appreciate you swinging by like always. Oh shit, we're at 96 likes, guys. We got 4 more to go. We got 4 more to go. Rigging with Rigging with Vig, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, I said Nitro V is some pretty good stuff. I don't mind Nitro V at all. Wow, we got a 535. That is brutal. Yeah, what did we do? We did the nice guy Nitro V, I think. All right, one more. We got 2 more likes to hit 100, you guys. We got 2 more. 2 more to go. Jeffrey Dahmer, what's up? Yeah, for $2, I'll put socks on. Yeah, I don't think this edge is going to hold on for too much longer, you guys. Jason Jackson, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, give it about 5 more minutes and we're going to get going again. Oh, 1 more to go. Hell yeah. All right, 4 minutes. We'll pick it back up. Hopefully this Band-Aid keeps me above water for long enough to finish this off. So I don't think this edge is going to hold on. Fat and Bald, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. We got to 100 likes today. We got to 6K on the subs. I am happy. It'll take me a couple of weeks, but we're going to do a 6K giveaway, which I should have already done the giveaway, but now we can justify it with the 6K. Fat and Bald, I don't really know any knife tricks. Appreciate that, Paul. Paul, yeah, like I've been fighting for 6K for a while now. Like this last 1,000 took a little while. Zach Cohen, boss, what's up? How you doing, Jeff? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know any good knife tricks. Like I can do a no spin throw, but I don't have a good target for it right now. Like no spin, for some reason, for me comes pretty easy. Jeff, I haven't seen any Italian brain rot, so I don't know. I haven't really seen any Italian brain rot, so I don't really have an opinion. All right, 2 more minutes. We're going to fire back up. So for those of y'all that are just getting here, we had to put a Band-Aid on to cover up the blister that this thing put on my hand. Man, this thing has torn my hand to pieces. Good God. It's not even that much of a gap back here between the liners either. But they got me good. Well, we've always had brain rot of some kind. It's just what the nature of the brain rot and what we call the brain rot has changed over the years. But there's always been brain rot. All right. All right, let's get back at it. Cliff, a lot of knives cause a hot spot. This one just caused it worse than others. I can't remember the last Ozark trail I did, but I don't remember the hot spot being that bad. Evil Twin, honestly, the wife's car dying and having to deal with that's a big part of why the giveaway hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I think the knives that need to be carried and reviewed is like 34 or 35, somewhere in that window. But yeah, the giveaway kind of got kiboshed by the wife's car dying and dealing with that mess, and work being an absolute nightmare. Which work doesn't have a lot to do with it. It's mostly dealing with the wife's car. No, like I said, like we need a professional mechanic to come out. I don't have the money for a professional mechanic right now. You know, I'm kind of putting money back from beads being sold on Whatnot by Michael, by my old buddy George. I'm kind of putting that back as it comes in. So hopefully at some point here we'll have enough to take care of it. But right now, no idea. Paul, a friend of mine is selling stuff on Whatnot for me because he is real good about getting stuff shipped out. I am not. I might have something I got to ship out and I can be sitting on it for 6, 8, 10 weeks and still not get it shipped out, and I know that about myself. I'm not doing that to folks that pay for stuff. Say what you will, but this thing's still fighting the good fight. Hopefully, like, hang on. So Michael CEO 101 should be on his Whatnot. Pretty sure that's gonna be where that should be the his Whatnot. And I think he's gonna get some stickers made, which are gonna get shipped out with beads. I know I want some stickers too. It's just having them made is like 80 cents a pop, so having a big batch made, having a big batch made is a bit too expensive for where I'm at right now. Yeah, as long as you got something to do on your streams. Hey, Woodinator, yeah, self-promote away. It'll cost you $1 every time you mention it. Okay, so I've pinned the message, but I don't know whether or not you guys can click the link. Hang on. All right, does that link that's pinned there work? Can y'all use that link or no? Lettuce Supreme. I'm not sure. I'm not really versed in my oil stones or my whetstones. I use a fixed angle sharpener, and I'm still learning how to freehand sharpen. I've got a Sharp All diamond plate, and I got really crappy diamond plates from Harbor Freight, and that's it. Like, I'm still learning how to freehand sharpen. Yeah, I'd love to be able to offer you some kind of information, because trust me, I hate not knowing something. But I don't want to feed you a line of shit either. Yeah, I thought this thing would have been letting go by now, especially after hitting that 500 plus number. You know, but it still wants to keep fighting, so we're going to keep going. Yeah, I thought this thing was going to let go too. I mean, it's only been an hour and just about 15 minutes, but still. Dave James, what's up? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're hanging out in the war room, dicking around with some knives. We're going with Dr. B Craze. What's up, Craze? How you doing? Damn, this thing is still cutting. Yeah, I'm doing good. Mike Broussard, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Dave, we have got the Ozark Trail Valor right here. One of the new Axis lock. Ugh. Oh, man. That sucked. Right? If I cough any harder, I'm gonna fucking throw up, guys. Yeah, have you tried don't dying? He died doing what he loved. Dying. Axiom, we are doing edge retention testing on this thing. We're looking to see how much cardboard we can cut up before the edge is just completely fucked. Alejandro Rodriguez, what's up? How you doing, man? Elizabeth McGregor, what's up? How you doing? We have got the Ozark Trail Valor axis lock here, and I haven't counted the individual cuts because we've been doing this. We've been cutting like this for about an hour and 20 minutes. And I've been talking to y'all, so I can't really count each individual cut. I'm just surprised this thing is still hanging on. It's at least 3. Tell me I'm not getting sick. Tell me I'm not getting sick. I am the key holder at work. I'm the one that has to open the door for everybody. I cannot afford to be sick. And I don't want to be going to work sick all week. Gary Dean, yes, we are testing a knife. Yeah, we've had a couple of people that I've worked in fairly close proximity to get sick. It's just, if I get sick, I still got to go in. Like, if I get sick, I still got to go into work. Yeah, there's no backup. Gaming Lab 9000, what's up? We are doing edge retention testing, my guy. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, Alejandro. We don't have enough people working there to have a backup key holder. And there aren't enough keys there to have a backup key holder. Well, that piece is all jacked up. 120, what's up? How you doing? No, making more keys costs thousands of dollars for the kind of locks that they have. It's a big company. It's just those keys are expensive, and every location I've worked at, they have just barely enough keys to go around. And not being a manager, if somebody else needs the key, I got to turn it in and then drive back up there and pick it up when I need it again. Andre Mitrico, what's up? We're doing edge retention testing. We are looking to see how much cardboard this knife can cut up before the edge is completely fucked. Oh, man. This thing, this thing may not last too much longer. No, my blood sugar is not low. I do not have diabetic issues. No, it's not that. All right, if I get sick, that means somebody is going to have to be pulled off of their shift to come in. It's a weird mess, but I'm looking for another job. I'm looking for another job right now. It's retail, and I can't keep working retail. I am so done with retail. What, doing the cutting? This edge has got 1 hour and 25 minutes on it. Almost 1 hour and a half. Lou, what's up? How you doing? No religion in here? Oh, retail, it's been getting close to like 5 years. Yeah, 14C28N. It's still not letting go. However, the sign is coming out. The sign is coming out, you guys. If I can find it. Where'd my sign go? Where the hell did the sign go? Hang on, guys, we got a problem. We've got ourselves a problem. Max, what's up? How you doing? Well, you guys have lost the gone crapping sign, so y'all are gonna have to pretend it's there. I don't know what the next go-to job is. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll be back, you guys. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, you guys. I'm back. Oh. What I want to know is what the hell happened to the Gone Crappin' sign? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, Fook, we'll see you in a bit, man. Big Gardner, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, I'm doing good, man. Just got done fighting for my damn life in the bathroom, but I'm doing good. No, as long as Civivi did their heat treatment right, yeah, it's gonna last a good bit longer. Cause like we're getting this after an hour and a half. Like we've done 14C before. This should be nowhere near this bad right now. I hope your phone wasn't in your pocket when you fell in the pond, dude. Yeah, I'd say the edge is toast. I'd say the edge is toast by now. Ground Fog, what's up? How you doing? Alejandro, that is for cleaning all the tape gunk off of the edge of the knife so that we can test the quality of the edge. Where the hell did the gone crappin' sign go? Wild. I have to make a new one. All right. I'm not even going to place a guess, Arthur. $635, brother. You were close. This costs about $250. So if it's razor sharp, it should be around 130, 140, somewhere in that, like 120 to 140. If it's razor sharp, it should be like 120 to 140. Like that's a 99. No, I'm not shaving my facial hair with a knife. I have things to live for. But see, this is actually sharp. That was a 99 right there. So that's actually sharp. I'm not even going to bother sharpening this thing. So double edge razor right here. Like utility razor is about 150 to 200. So it's sharper than a utility razor. A double edge razor blade is like right under 100. So it's right there with a double edge razor blade. I'm not even going to bother sharpening this thing back up. But if you give me a couple of minutes here, I gotta take care of something, and we'll go to the garage and I guess work on making some beads. Or now, you know what? It's been over 4 hours, so we'll shoot the shit for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna cut it down. Why? I have been streaming. You just haven't been here. Like I've been streaming every week. So yeah, suffice it to say, I am really not impressed with this thing. Well, you know, Saints, we gotta know. Yeah, it's oh, Dave, yeah, it's shot. Like we hit a 635 on that. It's shot. Like it is totally shot out. So here's a question for you guys. Um, yeah, the elevation looks like it's going to be a bit better. Brother, I've been clean for over 15 years and I still miss it sometimes. Um, the once in a while it's like I wish I could handle that responsibly and not destroy my life, but that's not who I am and that's not where I am. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna cut this in just a minute here. All right, Cliff, have a good one, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, so you guys have a good one. I'm gonna cut this so I can take care of some stuff, and I'm gonna go lay down. All right, I am signing out.